I realized halfway through, like waiting for the ads, I was just like, I never set up tits. So I was like in the mad rush to set up tits. But hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Whatever time zone it is for you. And I'm just barely getting up. I have gamer subs in my cup. I also have water, don't worry.
Care package on the way.
Yeah, it works today. Thank you, Blah. I messaged Dahlia. I'm just like, we're fixing to open VRoyale, so your Oshi might be there. It actually came with a promo card. I don't know how this game works, so I got it for pretty VTuber art. And the possibility of getting it signed. I know I have the still waiting. I think Dahlia's still waiting on hers too. The tits is up. Yes, the tits is up. I made sure that y'all could throw things at me. Part of me wants to get Dahlia into the call just to hear her scream if I pull like an ultra rare Joel. But I don't know what she's doing. I know she's here. I don't know if she's busy. Well, I know what she's doing. She's messing with VTube Studio. She's playing with the model. But... let me get the plastic off. Alright, but we have 2 boxes. The bad part about VRoyale... Hi, BJ. Hello. The bad part about VRoyale is that there's only 5 cards per pack. So it makes pulling a little... It lowers the chances of getting a good pull because there's less chances to get one. But we'll see how it goes. Let's get the first one. Do they have different pack arts or is it all the same art? I actually need my scissors. Oh, there's my scissors. Okay. Oh. This whole thing like folds out. It's so weird. Okay. Oh, it's not one of those ones where you can have it open. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. I will save 1 pack art for myself to have. Can has. Okay. I'll throw that up there. The other pack arts. There we go. I decided to just not use my model because I'm going to have to turn it off for Final Fantasy anyways. We got mission time. Oh, is it in vain? Okay, so it says it different. We got a Riku card, suffer. Got an Obi Cat card. Ooh, okay. Another OB. And oh wow, they don't just have rares. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Okay, code. I don't know some of these people. I know Obi and Riku. I don't know how I feel about that. Can you tell what the rarities are? No. Okay. We'll see. I don't know how I feel about this now. That's... If you don't get at least one guaranteed, like, rare or holo, it's kind of oof. No holo cards in each pack? It doesn't look like it. Which I'm kind of sad about. That kind of makes me not want to get these again if I were to want to. Like that's half the fun of it, is getting it like at least the one holo, you know? So we got a Merryweather. That's gonna be the first thing I hand to Odd, is just a Merryweather card. Ina. Okay, Code, I don't know some of these people. Well, here, Oshi was pulled. He's not hollow, though. We got a Porcelain Maid. We got a Joel. She might murder me for that card. Very nice. Yeah, I just... Unless... do they not have hollows? I don't know how the rarity for these works. Does it say? $51 common. 5 random? No. Okay. Not going to off guy? That's fair. You'd be after me. You'd be like rolling up to my hotel room like, bitch, give me. Okay. We got a Hasher Brown. I'm not... Some of these people, I have no clue who you are. In vain. Oh, it's an... It's Joel with his head off. Okay. Another porcelain. We're just getting... It's just... smacking Dahlia in the face. 3 separate Joel cards. We got a Ren Penrose. Okay. I don't know what the rarity on these are. Like, I have no clue how to tell rarities. Oh, okay, so it's in the bottom right, I think? So some of them are rare. Common, 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 rare, common. Oh, so they're just not hollow? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. I don't necessarily like that. I'm sorry, I'm being very picky. Or not picky, but it's just like... Coming from, like, someone who's opened a lot of different cards, that's just kind of eh. So far, I think some of the rarer ones... Okay, here. Okay, the next one's shiny. So we got a Lumi. We got an OK code. Oh, this is a signed code. Oh, wait. This is the SSR. Okay, cool. So we got something cool out of it. It's just kind of not great that it doesn't... That you don't get it, like, at least one regular holo. But okay, okay, we got a... I don't know how rare these are. Is this the... This is the SSR. So is this the... Oh, this is a super special rare. This is like the... This is the highest rarity you can get. I have no clue how much these are worth, or if they're worth anything. Actually, really good pull. I'm sorry I don't sound more excited. I just don't know who they are. I'm sorry. An uncommon 2-day ban. Who is that? That is... Carlos? In vain. And another in vain. Okay. So it's just not guaranteed rares. So if you look at... Just to show... I'm trying to see if I can get a good... At the bottom right, you can see rarity. So, like, that's a common... And this one is uncommon. And then you got this one for rare. but it doesn't have hollow, which kind of doesn't feel as good. And then this one is the SSR, the Super Secret Rare. Now, if I get a Joel SSR, Dahlia might actually kill me for it. Like, she might pool her money together to fly out here to kill me. Okay, but we got at least one really good pull. So I can't be super mad. I'm kind of upset, like, some of the lower grade cards don't have some hollow to them. Oh, okay. We got a super rare Rin Penrose. We like that. Royal Authority. We love that. Want to collect? Then I would just send that to people. We got another Merryweather. Okay. So it's not bad. It just doesn't feel as good, you know? To not be guaranteed like one hollow, even if it's like on the lower end of the hollow scale. Like even if like just their rares. So it looks like only special rares and super special rares have it. The SRs and SSRs are the only ones with hollow. Not the biggest fan of that. How many of each? So there's 5 uncommon. Why are the uncommon harder to get than some of the other ones? Got 18 super rares and 18 super special rares. So those are the only hollows that we can get. By the looks of it, it's every second card that has the chance for it. See, like that. We've got... Who are you? Siren? Ooh, okay. I like her design, though. I don't know who it is, but I like her design. Whales have better odds. Oh, she's a gotcha player. That's why I don't know her. New outfit debut. We love that. Oh, no. We've got furry weather. And regular Merryweather. Okay. Oh, no, that's a different design for him. But we got a couple. We got a SSR, which is always great. Okay. Hina. We've got Frederick. I don't know who you are. 2-day ban. Lumi. I actually know who Lumi is. And another Lumi. So it looks like every second card is going to be the rare or above. By the looks of it. I'm not big on the no guaranteed hollow. That's just me. I think the rares should be hollow. It's like that's a rare. But I don't know who you are, but I like your design. The only problem with VRoyale for me, the biggest problem for VRoyale with me is I don't know who these people are. Want to collab? It's another Lumi. Mimikibus. Mimikibus. Okay. We're almost done with the first box. We only got 3 hollows out of 10 packs so far, or 8 packs so far, so... I don't know. I'm not big on that. That's just me. I'm a doll. Hey, yo. I wasn't expecting that. Had to go past that real quick. I don't want Twitch to get mad at me. Alright. We've seen so much in vain. Bipsy. Okay. Another Nick. Oh, okay, Nick back to back. Another Obi. Opie Cat. Kind of sad because I also wanted to get dupe hollows to give out. Like, I wanted more cards to be able to give out to people. I thought it'd be fun. But, they did not want to bless me with that. So, unfortunately, by the looks of it, probably won't have any VRoyale dupes to give out. I know VRoyale will be there, so everybody VRoyale and V-Cards should both be there, so everyone, I would go, I think they both have promo cards for Offkai, so if you're going to Offkai, I would definitely go make sure you grab those. If you like cards. Oh, Amidal, I like this. Oh, who do we got? Oh, okay. I'm not sad about it. I did just say I wanted a dupe. Or some dupes, but, yeah, Syrian. Everyday View is Scuff. Double Rin. Her love for Blahaj. Oh, I forgot to play music. I've been sitting here in silence and I'm like, why does everything feel off? Bro, I'm so tired. I'm still not awake. Come on, just give me some hollows I don't have. At this point, like, I want dupes, but I also want to have cards that I haven't gotten yet. Ipsy. Oh, we got... They canceled the internet. 2-day ban. Tyrant. Ooh, I like this version of her model too. And this one. We just love good we love good artwork. Ooh. Spending habit. Oh no. I don't like the name of that. I feel like I'm called out. Deathcore Superstar. OB. More OB. Just 3 OBs in a row. Amidal. Oh. Dude, I was so confused. It's a 420 super chat. That's funny. Roll your life away. Another Joel, another Ren. Okay. I mean, most of the time, I'm just not trying to... If I'm not trying to save the pack, it's not that hard to open these. Bipsy. Up another code. I like this code, but I wish it was shiny. Want a collab. Another Syrian. Another Joel. I'll have to put all my, like, duplicate Joels to the side, even though they're not hollows. Dahlia will eventually be like, give them here. I don't care if they're hollow or not. She'll fucking try and fleece them. Cuteness overload. Oh god. We love that. We got Eldritch Beast. Kind of Joel. It's just a Joel pack. I'm glad that you like it. Like, there's definitely stuff that I need to fix. That was either because I didn't put layers together because I didn't know that I needed to, or just I didn't know how to do it yet during the time, or just messed it up and it was too late for me to fix it. Sponsored stream. Well. Re-debut. Okay. Most of these are cards that we've seen. Come on, at least, like, let the last two have hollows. It kind of just doesn't feel good after spending almost $100 on 2 boxes. No? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting VRoyale again. As much as I love some of the creators, there's a lot of Joels. Yeah, there are a lot of Joels. Like, as much as I like the creators, not getting a guaranteed holo feels terrible whenever there's especially when there's only 5 cards per pack. It does not feel like I got my money's worth. Yeah. To get... He calls for me. To only get 5 holos, which getting the super secret rare is really good, don't get me wrong. But to only get 5 holos just doesn't feel great. The code is really cool. I don't even know how rare these are. Yeah, like, everything's really cool and all. It's just like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel great. As someone who's been pulling cards for a while now. Yeah, it just, like, if it had a guaranteed holo, everything would be great. It's just like not having guaranteed holos really puts a damper on it. Like, the cards are really pretty. And like, getting a code, getting a SSR is really good. And that part feels nice, but it's like, man. That's like one of the only hits, like, so to put it in perspective, I had 20 packs total between the 2 boxes, which cost me almost $100. Or cost me about $100 after tax, probably. And I got 5 holos out of it. So that's a 25% chance. And it's entirely luck-based. The rares at least need to be holo. Like, they don't have to go as hard as these hollows, but they should at least be hollow. That's my biggest gripe. Because, you know, like... Where is it? Where's the one I'm thinking of? Like... It's on the next one. I think it's this one. Like, this would go so fucking hard hollow. Like, it's just the thing of, like, I understand wanting to make this...
Care package on the way.
Oh, thank you, Rika. I understand wanting to make the rares feel more rare. Or the super rares feel more rare than the rares, but, like... To only have the super rares and the super secret rares be hollow, and then the pull rates aren't great, that rare needs to be hollow, even if it's just like the super basic bitch hollow. Like, we got lucky with the code at least, but that's just, it doesn't feel as good. It does not give the dopamine rush that pulling from other or not dopamine rush, but it just doesn't feel as good at all. At least it won't take me as long to sleeve them. Looking at the list. Oh yeah, every character has an SSR. I know Dahlia wouldn't actually kill me for the Joel card. Because unless I had a dupe, I really don't want to give up those kinds of cards. Dahlia would say she would kill me, or at least try and barter for it. I got every Joel card but the SSR. That sounds funny. Now I'll give you the dupes of the Joel cards though. Since I pretty much got a dupe of every card but the rare. I got like every version of Joel but the rare one, or but the SR and SSR. Kind of sad though. I actually wanted to, like, I was hoping each one would have a hollow, because I'm okay with getting dupes of hollows, especially since I want to take them with me to Offkai. But the fact that I didn't even get really much of an opportunity to get dupes, I'm sorry. It sounds like I'm just like extra complaining, but it's just kind of like the thing of, it's just common practice to have at least one hollow, even if it's kind of a low effort hollow, you know? Like, for as much gripe as I gave V Shoujo, or not V Shoujo, V card, sorry, too many things starting with V's, brain died. You at least get for sure one hollow, even if it was a mascot. And even if it doesn't feel as good, it feels a little bit better than this. Yeah, and that's the other thing, is like, if there were more cards, maybe I'd feel a little bit better, and you had like 2 or 3 chances per pack to get it. V cards, I think they're still sold out or on on pre-order. They might have some at the actual event. If I end up gathering a good chunk of funds, I might buy some cards while I'm there at Offkai, because I know they both have booths. But yeah, it doesn't feel as good. I'm definitely going to try and get more funds for Offkai, be it if people end up donating, which no like pressure to do so. I'm fine, really. It's more like at this point it's more extra spending money for Offkai than it is for needing actual money. Because I'm fine for Offkai, I just don't have a lot of extra money to spend on things. What I'm going to do is I set up Dahlia's model on my PC last night. I'm gonna do a video. Kind of like a promotion video for rigging. Pressure a little bit. Give points gun hamster, give me your money. I'm joking. But I mean, at least with donating, like I'm letting y'all still make these goals. Like y'all will still make the goals. Or if y'all hit the goals, you'll still get it. We're at about, funnily enough, $420.69. Wait. That's very funny that it turned out to be that way. But yeah, we're at $420.69. So we're right under the Grimm's Fairy Tale goal. If you do the full model reveal, I'll go ahead and rig it on stream too. If y'all get to see the model already, I'll rig it on stream for y'all. But yeah, I'm gonna try and see about getting maybe some rigging commissions. At the quality that I'm at, I need to ask around. I think 100 to 150 is very fair, especially if I'm going to try and get V-Bridger on it for them. I don't know what other people think. As far as rigging goes, I don't, because I think my quality is decent. Like, it's not terrible, it's not bad. Okay, let me get the box. I need to clean my room. I need to start doing that before it's time for Offkai, actually. Make sure if they don't want me to stream the process, fair. I wouldn't charge too much extra, probably like 25. And then kind of warn them that it's just like, you know, since I can't stream it, it's going to take longer. Like, don't be surprised. Is this all the dupe stuff? Yeah, that's all the dupes. Some lucky person can have one dupe VRoyale card. The one that I have. We also got this promo card. It's like a token. I don't know what the character tokens are. But it came sleeved and everything, which is nice. It's kind of the thing of like, if I can stream the process, you're going to get your stuff back faster. And that's just because, like, that means I don't have to work around my normal stream schedule. But yeah, I think 100. But I think like 100, 150 is pretty fair price. Because it's not like super low effort rigging. Like, there's a lot of movement in it. It doesn't look bad. There's some stuff that I need to improve upon, don't get me wrong, but like, I feel like, especially for first time rigging, that's I did pretty well. All right, let's get the Final Fantasy started. And that means I can take this shirt off. Okay. OBS, can you actually update the title instead of acting like I didn't actually click on the thing? There you go. Okay, where is Final Fantasy? Okay. But yeah, I'll probably record something tonight for it. Actually, that is super loud. It's because it went to the wrong audio again. Why must you do this to me? Okay. Let me take off this long sleeve shirt because it's not hot, but it's going to get hot if I keep wearing this. I'll strip for you, chat, even if you can't see it. Okay. I don't know what Rising Tide and Echoes of the Fallen DLCs actually are. A little bit spicy.
A little bit spicy.
This kind of stream. Yeah, you thought it was reserved for Blue Twitch? No, I strip off camera on stream. No, I just took off the long sleeve shirt. It would be way too hot. Okay. I also have cookies. Did it just get hotter?
Would you happen to that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
Okay.
Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Grabbing all the quests.
I better make...
Because why do the main quest when there's
He doesn't
side
get
quests to
himself
pick up?
killed.
Sorry, I'm moving with one hand right now while I eat a cookie. I have white chocolate macadamia nut cookies.
If I knew where
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
They're just from like 7-Eleven, but I don't know, they're pretty good.
Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course. Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something. I'll be right back.
Bum 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 ba da ba ba. Let's get the last one right here.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains
also
I've
we'll
taken,
have
I can't stop them from rummaging through
the
my
art
packs.
that people who are subbed got a sneak peek
A
of
few days back and offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a
by
sellsword
this next
and a good
weekend.
one
We
at
should have
that.
it.
But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully
Yeah, but
someone will have
Lost is
seen
working on it. He said he's almost done with the line art. And said that he's taking like a full day to work on it. Here soon, like just online. Oh, what was I saying? the porter.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
The classic after work drink. Hold on, wait. Pet the dog. Hi, Salty.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the
Juicy
check.
pears! Snake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just
Bye.
had a special delivery. He thought you might like
Would
to
you
join
like
him
to
for a cup of
sit?
wine after
Would you
pack
like
up
to
for the
sit in the
day.
chair with me, Salty?
He knows me only too well.
Come here.
And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely
Come here.
with a nice drop.
One
Salty,
in hand to spare.
Salty, come
Boklad
here.
clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel
Come
the
here.
Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat
Come on.
from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see
Come on, you can get up
curiosities
here.
from across
There
the
you
Narrow.
go.
My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news.
You gonna talk
Oh,
to
you know
me?
what? Maybe I'll shut
Or are
up
you
shop
gonna be
early.
quiet?
Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Meow. Meow.
You won't find anything of this quality
Meow,
in
meow,
Twinside.
meow, meow.
The Empire's your enemy.
Bork, 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 bork.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
Oh, the kitty.
Market would
Lay
be
down.
flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Hi. You wanna lay down instead of like standing here?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon. That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while
There
since
you
we all sat down
go.
together. And the way I see
There's
it,
the
that wine
selfie.
is as much theirs as it is my own. How so? Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you? And more besides. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A goat and 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklat.
Salty.
Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Come on, lay down. There you go.
The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay. Never a truer word spoken.
Mm-hmm. I half thought they were just gonna keep the hat on him, on the guard. It's kind of nice that they weren't lazy about it, but it's just like, oh, I kind of expected you to just not, you know?
Water for hire. Best
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Understandable. Have a nice day. Already being attacked by ne'er-do-wells. You ran off without waiting for me.
You'll hand over your coin. You know what's good for you.
I feel like I went a little overboard on them.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything
Saw that I would lose my mind. Like somebody just like rolls up, creates a tornado. Man, I'm out. I'm not, bro. I give up.
Whatever gouged the final.
What the fuck you mean you want me to fight that? No. No, I ain't doing that. Fuck all that.
Tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Sorry. Had a whole bunch of notifications, so I was double checking. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I might as well go up there and grab it. Sometimes I forget that, like, climbing is normally a thing that you can do in this game.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword? I don't think that's going to be better than what I have, but we're going to look at it. Salty. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You're starting to get chonky. You're a little heavy. Oh, there actually are goblins up there.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Oh, it was just the one?
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Bum bum ba da bum ba da bum ba bum.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous
Selfie,
fury.
you just mad
The
chillin'.
leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All the gobbles. Don't tell Goblin Slayer. To be fair, in the Goblin Slayer universe, those goblins are actually just like horrid. Like the goblins from Goblin Slayer universe have nothing, or like they are fucking far worse. Speaking of which, goblins.
Not again. All right then.
Goblin girls, it depends on the size of Goblin girl. Some of them look too much like children, and I'm like, I could never.
You're going to get yourself killed.
More human-sized ones, human adult-sized ones, I could maybe get behind it.
Stretches out before us. Behold, the final
Like, I'm okay with monster girls. I just want them to be more human than monster.
In ancient times,
or like have enough human features, you know?
A great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained
Short
down upon
stack is totally acceptable. Fair. It just depends on how they look in the face, honestly, for that one.
Time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things.
If it's too much like a child, then I don't want to.
Onward.
It's okay, Selty. There's just a chair. Like it's really how they look that determines it for me.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so.
How do I feel about honey?
Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess.
What do you mean?
These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods.
The Goblin VTuber? I don't know, honey.
Little in the way of
Let's see.
explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to
Honey is
investigate something?
cute, but I don't know
fear
that I
I
would
may have
smash.
overstated the case on that front. In truth,
Like, she's cute and seems very sweet, but I don't know that I could do it.
You see,
She looked
even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat
slightly
weary of my
young
musings of
in the
late.
face.
And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all
Like,
about.
just the way she's drawn, just the
I am
particular
afraid
art
so.
style.
And
Like,
now,
it's very
my good
hard to
man,
hit
it is high
a
time we return
good
whence
balance
we
of,
came.
like, oh, short stack and
Just don't go running off this time.
still looks like an adult, you know? Like, would befriend, not sure about Smash.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
I should probably turn off that fan.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose
Watching our
ends.
art streams? I really,
Off my shoulders.
for the most part,
Your
like,
family
other
knows
than
his
my
business.
friends or like
You found your thieves all right.
people I've become
I dare say
mutuals
they
with
won't
and
be
have
coming
like
back.
talked enough to be
A good
decent
man to have
acquaintances, I don't
around,
watch
that
a lot
Joseph.
of VTuber. I don't watch
And
a lot
if
of
he says
streams.
there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting
Especially
my
since
mind
at work it's
ease.
kind of hit or miss on whether or not I can actually like listen in on anything because depending on the section I'm in, the service can be really spotty. And I can't actually like watch, I just have to listen on audio only. So it's kind of hard to actually watch people, unfortunately. I'm gonna go check over in the hideaway real quick for stuff. Plus, I'm always doing something like, so it's hard to actually sit down and watch people's streams. Because even if I'm... Okay, I don't have... Oh, I have something at the reading table.
Told me she was.
Because even if I have time to sit down and... Technically have time to sit down and watch, I'm normally doing something, so actually watching is kind of rough. Get a little laggy, yeah.
He cracked the crystal too.
Especially since Twitch Mobile is kind of finicky too. Like, there are so many times that I've been on Twitch Mobile and haven't been able to actually, like, reply. Like, I can't actually, like, type because Twitch Mobile fucked itself up. Streaming around that time. Yeah, really, like, if you find people on the other end of the time zone, you might be able to find people that stream during that time, but it's rough. But hi. Hi, Mara. It's been a second. How have you been? How's everybody been, actually? I don't remember if I asked. Can't watch stuff at work, that's fair. I work in a warehouse, so I can listen, but I can't really sit down and watch.
Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do.
Card opening?
We
Nice.
already have. Miss
Yeah, I'm
Elspeth
kind of
said
sad
George
about
sits in the chocobo
VRoyale.
stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones.
Do the forklift thing? I don't do the forklift
Keep us
thing
so
anymore.
You stick at it then.
I pretty much do what I used to do
I'm
at
safe
our
stealing
last
parts.
job. I just open the boxes
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends.
because
Eh?
the warehouse that I work at, a lot of it's full case on the floor.
I'm gonna save up all
So I did not like forklifting because I had like people. I constantly had people trying to come through, and the people selecting did not have getting the full cases. Do not care for their fucking lives. Jesus Christ! I had somebody go under my forts that were completely up. And I'm just like, nah, I ain't doing this anymore, man. I ain't being responsible for other people being stupid. Nope. No, put me somewhere else. I don't care if I get a pay cut for it. Yeah. Because they're on production. They're on incentive performance. So the faster they go, the more they get paid. But the double-edged sword is so many people don't decide not to be safe for it.
All the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right.
Do you have vacation for AX? Nice. I had kind of a vacation while I was on recovery. Like, it wasn't really a vacation, but I wasn't feeling too bad, so it kind of felt like one. And then I have vacation for Offkai here in like 2 weeks. Cutscene, seat of the Imperial Court. I might have another cookie.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
Counting down to 9.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
I'm also like...
Now hurry and make ready. Your Imperial
I'm also
Highness.
like, after Offkai, I'm saving up for
Emperor
another
Olivier
thing for
expects
rigging.
much of you, Dion. Or should I
Um,
say, of Bahamut. May
Let
your
me find it
fire
real quick.
reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea
I know I
bows to its
bookmarked it.
rightful ruler.
I kind of wish I could get it this week, because I would get some extra stuff for it, but unfortunately, it doesn't look... I don't think I can realistically do it. No, I picked up rigging. You missed it yesterday. I finished my first ever rig.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever.
Actually, I can show it real quick. I'll show off Dahlia. She's in the chat too. Let me open it real quick. It may actually move my tits thing. But we'll see. I think I still had Dahlia like up. Cease and desist. Do not up. Okay, I'm apparently right there. I was gonna move it, but I might just leave it there. That's the wrong one. Beep beep beep. Da, 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 da. Windows firewall. Sure. But yeah. Your body, yes, I'm playing with it. But yeah, I got... You can make her angry. You got the blush. We got cracks and can give her dead eyes. Divinity isn't a joke. Are you sure? She wants you to play with her doll body. Yeah, but I set it up last night because I'm gonna do a promo video later. Bum, bum, bum. I think for first time rigging, I could have done a lot worse, honestly. Although it's a little weird at the angle that my phone's at. For first one, definitely could have done a lot worse. Okay. Alright, Dahlia, I'll stop playing with your body. I'm actually just watching the skirt and frills move. More than I'm doing anything else. Let's see. Oh. She moves. She actually moves a lot. Compliment. Man, do I really want to compliment Dahlia of all people? Do I want to do that for her? She's gonna hurt me one of these days. What do I compliment Dahlia on? For trusting me to rig your model. I think it was a lot of fun, honestly. The hardest part about it was just learning. Like, that was the only part that I wasn't like super having fun with. But after I learned how to do this stuff, it was like, oh yeah, this is so fun. We love this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm having too much fun with playing with Dahlia's rig. It makes me very excited for my own. And it makes me actually want to do a lot more people's. I'm also very happy now that I'm looking at it. I'm happy with how the ball joints on the shoulders came out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very happy that I thought to like take your hip joints. Ow. When did Dahlia show up? I was just showing. Ow. I was just showing Mara the rig. I got it set up yesterday. Ow. Other than me turning a little bit, head pats. I don't have head pats set up for her. We'll do it if I press the button. No. But yeah, the ball joints actually turned out really well. I'm glad that I thought to add them. It's very fun to play with. It is very fun to play with rigging. Like my actual model does not ow. Ow. Oh god. Your skirt physics, whenever that happens though, just freak out. So hold on, let me open it or move it up. I'm just gonna, just so y'all can see how bad it fucks with the physics. Okay, it didn't look as bad that time. Anyways. Yeah, that's Dahlia's model. Yeah, I'm throwing... You gotta remember, you're throwing stuff at yourself. Bitch. Anyways, let me close YouTube Studio. Let me also double check if tits moved around. And put myself back on the screen. It moved a little bit. It moved down a little. Messing with the wrong coordinates. Sometimes I get mixed up. Bring you down. A hair. Oh my god, that went way further down. Why does it keep moving like that? What? $71. 73. There we go. Okay, anyways.
Just as Ultima wishes. Forgive me.
But yeah, for first ever rig,
much grief.
I feel like I did a really good job. Like, it's definitely usable. It is by far not the worst rig I've ever seen. Everything stays together. Nothing's floating off of her face.
What strength I have shall be yours.
I had a lot of fun.
Thank you.
I will definitely be updating it. Like I said, I'll try and open up some other rigging commissions.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
I know a few friends want some cheaper, higher quality rigging. Like, honestly, it's probably mid to mid-high quality if I want to give myself a, like, estimate on how good it is for myself.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
I
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow
Like if I
him
had to put it in a
unto the
category,
very end.
it's probably at least medium to medium high quality. Like it's not bad. Definitely some room for improvement, but like
This is my decree.
I know it sounds like I'm patting myself on the back, but I'm just very particular whenever looking at rigging. So to look at my own work and be like, other than the stuff that I know how to fix, and I couldn't fix then, or I was just too far in to fix it. I did a really, I thought it was good. It's okay if I have a praise kink. It's not really a praise kink. It's just like, it's more of like looking at it and being like, I could feel comfortable. The thing about it for me is I feel like I achieved a lot if I look at it and I'm just like, I could feel comfortable paying someone to do that. You know, it's just satisfying. Yeah. That's the big thing for me is like, my biggest goal was like having something I would feel comfortable paying somebody to do for me.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Looks like we didn't need to start anything.
What's happening?
I don't know. Toggle! This way.
Okay, what we got going on? Dion and Joshua just decide. Oh, we got like an Assassin's Creed style mission. We're just running across rooftop.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
The Dragoons. You mean floor tanks?
just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Around! And quickly! Cut them down!
Apparently, in this game, the Dragoons aren't like full-on Dragoons. They're like basically Knights of the Prince, who is the aspect, or not the aspect of Bahamut, the dominant of Bahamut. So no jumping? The Lancers do. It just means like not all Dragoons are like the Dragoons that you're thinking about. Because that guy just was jumping.
A civil war.
So it looks like the Lancers still do. It's just like not every Dragoon is a like traditional Dragoon. It's just like the name of the knights together. Basically like Order of Knights, yeah.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Hold on one sec. I gotta move stuff. My roommate was asking me to move stuff over to the dryer.
But no, you just had to blow it up. You and your pride and your ego.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where the f are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
No. No, I don't think I will. No. No, I don't think I will.
A little bit spicy, spicy, spicy.
What have y'all been doing since I was gone? Don't get
I know
stuck.
what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Why are y'all like this? Why are y'all like this? Oh, you gave me the full workout? Okay. I went to the bathroom while I was up. Dahlia, while you're here, do you have a background to use that you want used for the promotional video, since you'll also get to use it? And then your logo. If you don't have a background, I'll find something. But if you have one, send it to me with the artist's name and then your logo with the artist name. Ooh. Almost tripped over my chair. Let me do the workout. Jeez. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Shoulder. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Hi, Salty. How are you? Thank you for the clip, Dahlia. Hold on. But yeah, Dahlia, if you could, if you have a background you want me to use, send me background with artist. And send me your logo with the artist. What was that? What? What's been going on in SpongeBob that I haven't seen in God knows how long? Well, let's get everybody in a line. Ah, there you are. New enemy approaches. That it? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I would too. I would too. I can't even be mad about that one. Like, let's be real here. If IRL, somebody looking exactly like my model came up to me and said, "Hey, you wanna?" The answer is yes. 100%. I would. No questions.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Exactly.
Well done, kids. We're coming.
Prince's name, none shall pass.
Oh. Oh God. I forgot there was a thing pretty much saying that SpongeBob was watching porn and Gary caught him. Ow. I'm... Purial Link. Is this it? Or is this where I came through? Am I going the right way? Looks like it, yeah. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Kind of hard to tell because I don't even get a mini map in this these areas, which is kind of the biggest oversight that I've seen in the game. It's like I would prefer to have mini map here, please, and thank you. I mean, that's just me though. I'm not even using Titan.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, God damn it. It locked onto his... Oh.
ready to move. Nice try. I needed that.
Okay. Okay, Seath. Calm down. Worm bone? I don't think I have that one.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, dude, he's just destroying everything.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
What the fuck? Okay.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Salty.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Goots.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Salty. Salty.
Do you need out? Welcome to Goots's Toll. I think I counted that right. Thank you. Righto, here you go. Whatever yous need, leave it to me. You don't want me to make yous out else?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Gonna try something out with
Time to
TTS?
free
Oh no.
Storm from the crystal's curse.
Okay.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Salty, lay down.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Or X3 Nuzzles, how are you? Pounces on you, yeah, we so wamo 30 notices you have a buge, someone's happy. Nuzzles you necky wecky mew, hey hey wubbies you boogie woggy, yeah, we so big. Wubbies more on you boogie woggy, it doesn't stop growing, kisses you, licks you neck daddy wikes, yeah,
No. Please stop. Never again. Don't do this. Oh god, I even paused it to let you have it. God, why? Is this where I came in from? Yeah, that's where I came in from. Alright, man. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why must you be cringe? Email about nothing important. Good. Don't know why you thought about it today.
There must be a way to climb up.
Not what I was expecting to hear today. Still worth 50 bits. Yeah. I don't some though. Why we do this? I probably need to give y'all a channel points option for that, but I'm also scared to know what y'all will do with it.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
We're so innocent? Yeah, fucking right. Don't try and pull that with me.
It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now!
Did I just go the wrong way? I got turned around. Okay, hold on.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Napoleon Dynamite voice? God, that saying it, having Napoleon Dynamite say that does not sound correct.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive, he can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. It's over.
Bum, 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 bum.
We don't have time for this!
Bum, bum. Okay.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
The fuck is this thing?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
I wasn't expecting multiple bosses in this, like, one little go through. Or, like, besides, like, fighting Bahamut or something later.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
Bork, bork, bork. After this level is completely finished, I may get food.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
It shouldn't take too long, like 5-10-ish minutes max to get food.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength! Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Okay. My roommate just told me she has French toast for me, so I'm gonna go grab it so I can eat it while this is going on. Okay. Sorry.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield
What?
of Rosaria.
Okay. That did not sound correct. Oh, that peach on top of it? I was like, what the fuck is it saying?
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Hold on. I'm gonna quick. I thought I had more time in the cutscene. Let me quickly eat this. That definitely makes it to where I don't have to eat later, though. Or for a little bit, at least. Okay. Why do everybody have to be fucking loud right now? People like yelling next to my door, apparently. It's so bright. the fuck's going on? Excuse me. Oh, okay.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Oh wait, I'm Phoenix now. Move / aim, fire. B + L to lock on, release to fire. Okay. Oh god, this seems like not fun. Oh, hold on a second. Sorry. Just getting all kinds of things. I could not imagine doing this on mouse and keyboard to an extent. Like all the dodging and stuff. What's up?
We're going up too often.
Yeah, sure.
Then,
Yeah, that's fine. No problem. Thank you. Sorry. Roommate was letting me know that they were going out for the night. Again, they just came back into town last night, literally. Just asked me to take dog out later and move laundry whenever I get the chance. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the doggo, they got a Frenchie. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
I don't think Dion's home anymore. Oh my god, why is there... Bum bum bum. You can't tap out of? Oh, I feel that. That's how it feels playing like Bethesda, like old Bethesda games. You can't tap out of anything or it'll just like crash. $800 by 600? Oh god, please, what is that resolution? Disciples... Sacred Island? I've never heard of that. It's like Heroes of Might and Magic. Different. Fair enough. I remember getting drunk or high and playing fucking Gauntlet Legends with friends.
Atomic Camp Descent, allow me to impress upon you the severe mistake you have made. For years my conduct has been largely benign, and yet, without provocation, you have severed our detente and forced me to unleash upon you the vengeful flames of 1,000 suns. You shall curse your mothers for the day of your birth, so go now, go and begin your life of fear, knowing that when you least expect it, the looming sword of Damocles will crash down upon you, cleaving you in twain.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
What is that quote from Hamter? Yeah, that was okay. It wasn't bad. I mean, you can only expect so much from those kind of voices. American Dad. Okay. What do you even call this? It's just Ifrit. We're gonna fight in the fucking stratosphere? What is happening?
Are you ready? Ready!
Now it just looks like a sci-fi battle. Ifrit Risen? Oh, that's what we're calling this now?
How can we hope to match such power? I trust
Okay, cool. Sorry. Is it clash time? Nope. We just hit him. Okay. That's bright.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
No spoils. Oh, light shard. Oh, that's probably for Bahamut weapon.
Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh, here it comes.
You there. Come one section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
This is our situation.
Report, Captain.
It could be
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel throughout the neighboring districts.
Saves each turn. Oh, that's nice.
Efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks and weapons and arms?
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors locked?
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion.
Care package on the way.
Thank you, Rat. Care package.
Call off the Dragoons at once.
Why are you throwing things at me?
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
Rar, how goes it, Rat Queen?
Darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems
Drink water.
from your
I have
wife,
been drinking water.
the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness
Eepers.
to
Oh,
this
you're going to
change,
sleep?
Your Eminences.
Okay.
And
And going to sleep at a
I, who is responsible
early
for it?
time? What is going on, Rap?
A
Are
puppet
you
now
okay?
sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power.
Or are you just sleepy?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Who does this kid think he is? Kid didn't even flinch at his fucking... No, that kid needed to die.
Gods! Gods!
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
Are you streaming tonight?
It's a long story.
Oh, Rat? I don't know. Rat. Rat is streaming or not?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Nah, she don't deserve that. Let her die.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
What is happening right now?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
Two dudes just being bros? I don't think that's how that works.
Genesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid.
I don't remember all the different
and Muthos of his will.
Icons.
But while he yet clings to it, he has the
So
power
if-
to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you.
I'm just gonna count Ifrit and Phoenix as one thing.
And sever everyone.
Garuda,
Has no physical form.
Ramu, Titan,
There is nothing
Bahamut,
your
Odin.
black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos.
Shiva, and I guess Leviathan would be the last one if Leviathan's in here.
So long as our vessel remains.
Unless they're seeing ice and water as one thing.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
Why are you hugging your mother naked like that? That's a little weird, my guy.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
I may reset all of Garuda's stuff and use Bahamut instead.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
We'll go ahead and remove stuff. Giga Flare. New stuff on the hunt board, new stuff on auto, or new stuff here.
Still alive, are ya? Finished, are ya?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be? Should last you a good while. And?
See what it looks like.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into tires?
Go see what the hunt board has. Not that I can go anywhere right now, but let's go see what it has. Ugh. So let's also see what this is.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Unlock more, do more renown to unlock.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What you got here? Okay.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Okay, what we got?
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Okay, hypocrisy. Tomes.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, the moon.
Dog.
For that matter.
Dooge. Open the door.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious.
As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Okay.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I'm gonna have to move some stuff into the dryer here soon. Hi, Dinka. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier out of gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could
Well, how
get
goes
word
it,
to all of
Denka?
them, I doubt
We're
they'd get
just
here in time to make
doing
any real difference.
the final of Fantasies. Nice relaxing stream after getting all the rigging done yesterday for Dahlia. Oh boy.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah, I do. What do we got? What we got? What we got? Oh, we just got...
Think you can help?
Okay. The mayor, Demekia, Dalmekia, my brain. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Local map. Well, the mirror, is that the right one? Okay. We'll go do the thing with the thing. What side the map? Oh, okay. That's the map. It doesn't matter, it's about the same. I'll just go from the jaw. Less time I have to spend actually walking. Okay. You're here. Come on, Ambrosia. Do I have Jill with me this time? Yeah, I got Jill still. Cool. Okay, we're just gonna make a raid out of here. Akashic Eagle. Oh.
Enough of you, are there? I can walk from here.
The 10 of clubs.
Not the gods forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing go empty your pockets.
I just want to see what this does. Four. The notorious Mark was slain. Okay.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Okay. And now we're out. We'll do the next hunt real quick. I just like getting the hunts done. Like, the faster I get them done, the better. I know I'm kind of over level, though, for most things.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are.
Especially since it gets us close to,
Best of luck out there, Sid.
rewards on that, on the renown board. So where are you? Quiet Sands, Rosaria. So Rosaria, local map. Quiet Sands is up there. Okay.
Ready, go?
This is a Kashik Chocobos? Oh god. Probably should have gotten... I don't really need that much more on the thing. I see them over there though. Okay, so doing that, I can dodge, but it doesn't. Oh, okay, so dodging makes it go faster. I see. I understand. It also helps with levels.
No more vengeance. No more war. I needed that.
Okay. Now we go resupply before we go figure out where this last one is. Hey, Knockabonk. Hello, hello. How goes it?
Will we ever see the sun again?
Why is phone going off? Why? Anyways. A little hungover? What? And what were you drinking? You got that good stuff? Doing good. We finished Dahlia's model yesterday. I'm going to do a fresh rig on it later, but for now it works. So Dahlia debut is happening soon. I think not this Monday, but next Monday.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
And then we're making good progress on the game. I think the main game is almost over. We'll just have some DLC here soon. Because, like, we've done all the mother crystals here. It's just this one last mother crystal. Depends on how much there is for this area. But we're doing the hunts and then all that. Why would you do whiskey? I don't like whiskey. I'm not the big fan. Let's see. I think it's down this way. Yeah, I think it's down that way.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I don't know, it depends. Depends on the wine, really. To be fair, I like the taste of things more than I care about the alcohol content. I definitely like the taste of wine better than whiskey most of the time. Alright. Wine gives you headaches though? Oh really? Maybe it's the amount of sugar in it, because there's a lot of sugar in wine.
Be safe.
All right. But red wine, white wine is fine? That's weird. I like having ignition, so... Things should be like right up here. This looks like a boss arena. I had that French toast. I have some Cajun style chicken carbonara that I might heat up. Did I cup or pack? Depends.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh god. 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 I feel like Mega Flare is really good here.
Forgive me.
What? What happened? Pack is more customizable, yeah. That is fair.
There's no turning back.
Ah, goddamn. Dragon Dance. Oh god. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. Can I please? Oh wait, it goes past 4 now? Did I see that right? Sorry. Sorry I'm not talking too much. This is a kind of hard fight, so I'm focusing more than I normally would. I get stuck in a corner. I'm not stuck in a corner at least. Oh, I got him. Cool. Oh, did I level up twice? Yeah, I leveled up twice. I mean, it was a level 50 enemy.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Okay. Let's go make sure all of our stuff is restocked, and then we'll get that done. Then we'll start doing all the main quests.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Might as well
It'd
just
better
grab
all
these
be
elixirs
here.
just in
You'll
case
not
I
find a
ever
better
need
price
them.
than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rather just have them all than...
Finished, are you?
Have them all, never use them, then never get them and need them. Okay, where's he at? There he is.
Sid! Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Ah, you haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they
Bum,
went?
bum, bum, bum.
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Okay. I need to move some stuff. Oh. Into the dryer. And I'm gonna grab food and more water. So I will be right back. I should have done that while it was on. Whatchamacallit? I should have done that while it was on ad break to begin with, but you know. I'll just run another one. It'll be fine. back. Going to jump off now? Okay, Mara, have a good one. I'm sorry that I wasn't here to say goodbye if you've already left. I was just grabbing food. Should I? Oh, I unplugged it. Okay, hold on. There we go. Thank you. I just wanted to grab food, water, bathroom, move the
You wouldn't talk
stuff.
like that if it had been your men whose
The
throats
dryer
were
that
slit.
needed to be moved to the
Blood for
dryer.
blood. It's the only way.
Trying to be
hire
productive
mercenaries
even if I'm
and have them
streaming.
mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
But I have basically Cajun chicken pasta. Like Cajun style chicken carbonara, but it's, you know, same difference really.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
A little warm. Guys, it just looks like overcast, but I see all the ether as well.
So,
Or aether.
you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Okay.
Picture it, Conrad. You're all... Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason
Oh,
why
hi, Elite.
you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Okay. Perfect timing. The cutscene just ended. Well, hello, hello. How is the elite of man? Shout out. The elite of man. What are you playing? You're playing the life and suffering of Serpent. Oh, I've never heard of that one. I am good. We're just doing some Final Fantasy. Yesterday we finished Dahlia's model. So we had a lot of good time. It's been a good time so far. Oh, my neck. It hurts. But we're making it towards the end of Final Fantasy. At least the main game. I don't know how much we have of the DLC. Which is good because we should... if we can finish today, that means we'll be good for Stellar Blade. Whenever it comes out, to just go ahead and hop right into it. I'll probably start Skyrim up again next week as well. I just wanted to try and get as much Final Fantasy done as we could.
It may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
Oh, and we opened up some VRoyale. Kind of disappointed by it because you don't get a guaranteed holo every pack, and there's only 5 cards per pack. We opened 20. We got 4 secret rares, which are the holos, and 4.
The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of wine. Driving the prices
and
higher
1
than
super secret rare. It was code.
It is only a matter of time before the peasants
no, you're thinking of 15. That's Road Trip with the Boys, the game.
If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure
but we got a
what
signed
little
card,
we
which is
still
cool.
have. Food,
I'm just
weapons,
disappointed.
herbs,
Like, it doesn't feel very
everything.
good to not to open a pack and not get at least like
Not only
one
this hardship,
hollow
those
or
that are
like
certain to
rare, you know,
we must
or
stand
like
united.
at least hollow around the edges or something, you know.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly.
Yeah, having
Lead me
Clive
back to the
lie,
Briar's
not a good
Kiss,
plan.
and we shall see what we face.
You can't do that.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay. Here we go. Alright, I forgot to check. How much do we have? Not enough to upgrade more. I will do a hard save though.
The women folk.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Harder to dodge these guys, or perfect dodge these guys, because I'm not used to small choreographed attacks like this.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh. Oh, he's a ninja. I just realized what these guys were supposed to be.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Like how it's like we should hurry, they walk.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Bum, 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 bum.
So, where did you learn to swim?
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
Let me buy more potion.
You wouldn't happen to know.
Anything I can interest you in?
It's only
Here you are.
only use the one high potion. Okay, that's good. He's good, Martha. Let me come help you. Adiakashik, they're on the way. I don't know.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
All our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What
do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
All right, hurry to the Fallen Gates. What is this? Open the north.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? I'm not. Not a chance.
Where's everybody at?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh. Was not paying attention to those. Okay. Oh, is that it?
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
All right. Oh, okay. There we go. Got him. Okay.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Sorry, I had a scab that was bothering me. Okay.
Mad dogs.
One last time.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh my god. These things hit hard. I should probably stop trying to get Mega Flare off every single time. But I just like it. I just think it's fun. Akashic Chocobos.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Only the first round. Easy things to dodge. Thank you for the free Mega Flare. Okay. Easy peasy.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Might be in need of a new chair. This one is dying.
What did you find out there?
Well, it should still be good for a while.
Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or
My
later, we'll need
fingies,
to be
they
ready.
hurt.
The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
The Flames of War. Guardian Scarf. Ooh. Displayed in Clive's chambers. That's cool.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
All right, where are we going next? We're going to help the Dame Isabella. Or Isabel. I don't remember if it's Isabella or Isabel.
First we find Isabel.
Isabel. My question was answered very quickly.
I can't do it. I can't. You can.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Boo 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 boo. All right, here we go.
We could leave. But when? The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
I mean, I'll take care of it if y'all can't do anything.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Okay, let me go get it. How are you, buddy? You alright?
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Family.
It's all right. You are.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Hi,
At least we have
Salty.
an idea of where the thralls might be now.
That thing,
We should head for more.
it took off the captain's head.
Go-
Before we could even draw his
Go pet the dog for more for moral and emotional support. Go pet that dog. Pet that dog.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any
Oh, hi, Salty.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Okay, could you not stand on my bladder, please? If you're gonna get on my lap, at least, like, fully get on my lap.
Come on. Faster.
Yeah? Why are you looking at me like that?
Look.
I see them. With me. Save your strength.
Whee! Oh. There he goes. I was just like, no real reason to use Mega Flare.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Then we should let her know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
This one was a lot shorter than the other one.
Our friend seemed...
Abilities. Gigafla.
Things under control. For now, at least. Let's go put Otto.
Travel to Otto. Hi, Salty. Meow. Meow, meow.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. All in good time, eh? Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. All done?
What do you mean? I'm going to go check that out real quick.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It seems the hideaway's lost it.
Do you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Kind of weird that it's in a weird, like, that kind of order. Makes it feel like there's so much more to do, and there probably is. I'm probably underestimating how long the game is.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Time to save. Oh wait, we got side quests. Let's go. God, we have a lot of side quests. Alright, guys. Hi, Mono. Hello, hello. Why are you spraying my ass? What is happening?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I have the emotes, I shall use them, fair enough. We're just grabbing all the side quests that I can find real quick. Because why do the main quests when side quests exist? Goots.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goose? You seem more discomposed than
The
usual.
fucking audio was so bad for that.
Means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's.
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Trying a new demo? Oh, what horror game?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course.
I've been seeing a few horror games around that looked kind of interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about them, though. Horror games are very hit or miss. If it's more psychological horror and like less jump scares, I'd probably be more into it. No, I'm not a human. I haven't heard of that one.
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps
Guess I
your
never
sword.
miss hunt. Shut up.
You remember Ivan's stew, right?
No, shut the fuck up.
Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Okay, goddamn. All the quests. Talk to Karen.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize.
Excellent.
It was wrong of me to doubt you.
The joystick for my controller.
It was.
Had to go find it.
I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Alright, Goots. Burb.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Goots, you're a bitch. Anyways. Just when I was starting to like Goots.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
just a lot of talking.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Oh, no. That's not the atrium. I thought the atrium was where all the plants were growing. Apparently not. It's that thing over here.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashas are coming in. What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight.
Sid! Out of your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Inspect the scales.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece.
Okay, this thing is not like.
Or gear.
Scales are not that complicated, man.
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Yes, yes he did. We'll go ahead and turn this one in to get it off the quest list.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Okay. Side quest complete. Jeez, that's a lot of points. Oh wait. Let me in. There's a new hunt.
Did you see that? How much is that?
Or is it the wyverns? Just one. The pack. South of Tabor, Dalmacia, okay. I can't even do. I can't even do. Cloak and dagger. Can I now travel wherever I want to? Yeah, I can.
It's like a dream.
Let me find the pack real quick. Okay, we just haven't made it down there yet. You know what? Let's do all these side quests real quick. That bad blood one should just be close by.
The bandits may be
Wherever we grab it.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Could be I know something.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
The finest cell swords.
What's this place?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Bum.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh boy.
Now we can pretend this didn't happen.
Tired, mostly. Oh, you have a thing.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot! Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
No! I
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Well, I don't feel like losing an eye. I gotta go speak with Karen. Alright, Karen. What are we doing?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Display in Clive's chambers? Is it actually displayed or is it like... I had seen other things that said they were displayed, but I don't remember ever seeing them. Oh, there's no privacy here. Oh god, I would fucking hate that. Not even glass there. By the windows. Okay, Martha, what do we want? No, it's Rutherford. He just happens to be here. Rutherford.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
He upstairs?
Is no more.
Ever trust an owl-bearing...
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
All right, where are we going? We're going further across the map. We go here. Because this one should just all be in one area.
Nothing like a little unrest.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right.
You needn't fret.
The creatures have
Ready, go?
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our way then. All right, let's get this over with.
Enemy slain. Raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
And there they are. I see them. Flourish.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Boom, 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 boom.
The hideaway's lost its appetite.
I want to see something real quick. Can I do Joshua? I can do Joshua too. Was it? Okay, I was fixing to say.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Okay. We're almost done. Oh, that actually looks good, though.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Seems
Oh, my knees. They hurt. It was yummy in the... It was yummy in the tummy. It didn't seem like it at first.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentleman of the town guard.
You wouldn't happen to know.
Okay. I need to...
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Oh boy. Bambits. Oh no, it's Bambits.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Okay. Whee! Is that it? Seems almost unfair. What, ganging up on him with magic and stuff is just like, alright, goodbye.
I'd expect as much.
It's also like a 7-level difference because I've done all the hunts.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command?
Bandits are a big step down, yeah. Other than like the super big bandits that are, they're a little bit more of a thing to deal with, but it's like, nah, they're still
Most of the army has fallen back
kind
to
of
the capital
not
and
really anything,
hunkered down
hardly.
behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's.
Okay,
He was
time.
bound for Oriflamme. I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Bum, ba, da, 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 da.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
It's not far enough for me to get on the chocobo. But there he is. How you doing, buddy?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach.
All right, more bandits, guys. More bandits.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
After fighting stuff like a dragon and whatnot, that I was technically under level 4. I'm just sitting here like, oh, a big bandit. Big boys. Excuse me.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Honestly, if somebody came at me and like started flying at me like this, I would fucking run for it. I would run for the hills. Oh. Okay. I pressed the button slightly. What the fuck, man? I pressed the button. Please. Register the button.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
Maybe
Don't
more
need to tell me
bandits.
twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da,
This
da.
looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send him a stolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Do they have a white mage and a chemist? They have astrologists, which work
I see you're still here.
same. I don't know if they have
The
like full-on white
rest's
mages or
location
not.
affords a constant flow of
I think they do
traders,
have
and
chemists.
with it,
I think
a
that's what
constant flow of information.
Chara,
Speaking of which, I received
Chara
word
is
from both
Chara?
my associates.
Chiara?
They
Chara?
have
I
resumed
don't know how to
their
pronounce her name.
investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, And if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Ah, my neck. Okay. You can technically continue with the main quest. There's one side quest on the road there. Flare breath. I'm not worried about that. Oh, where does this go? Oh, okay. But we're technically on the road for the main quest.
Ready, go?
Everybody on the chocobo.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
I don't feel like I really want to bother fighting these. If we can avoid it.
Tell us about Yote.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Side quest.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Enemy slain.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Bum bum. Okay.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I feel like calling my chocobo in the middle of this probably isn't the best idea, but you know. If the game lets me, I have no reason not to.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Back to the stables, girl. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, take a look at my wares. Anything else? A fine choice.
I can't go out yet. Okay, cool. I know the wolves are down there.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
I think I'm gonna have to let
Your Grace.
my roommate's dog out here in a little
It is
bit.
as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council,
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
That has to be Leviathan's dominant, I would assume, right?
But I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
Bum, bum, bum.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
There's side quests here. Save real quick. Alright, I'm gonna go let the take the dog to go pee real quick, and we'll be right back. Oh, Cool. I saw the ad stop right as I made it back up here. Okay.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Oh, not where... Okay. Not what I was expecting.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
We'll talk about this later. Not that big of a deal.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
there! Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags.
Lane, hello.
In my heyday, no obstacle could...
Hello. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Freyvana, your local plague doctor, immortal plague doctor, and degenerate VTuber. We're playing some Final Fantasy 16. Thank you, Severa. Several rats, dude. I read that as Severa. I cannot read. But hello, welcome. How is how is one of the dolls that I know? I apparently know many. Other than, I know what, you were getting ready for Offkai, weren't you? As well? But how was Magic? I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to raid and run, please do so. I understand it is tiring. Sometimes you just gotta go eat, drink water, sleep, all that good stuff. But bon. The brain is not here. Or at least not mine.
Kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor.
Welcome everybody. I hope everyone's having a good time.
Enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
Okay, we'll go get the stones, I guess. I don't know. Getting all the side quests because I am that person. I must have them. I must reap the rewards of all the side quests.
Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Sure, I mean, we can do that. No problem. I got you, my guy. I got you. So that's stone pavilion up there, right? Boop, 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 boop.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Let me read. Oh, is it actually Guardians of the Crystal? The first stones of Tabor, sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Sky, go back to how it was. I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to...
2 goblin coins and goblin D's. Okay.
Not a scratch on them.
Now we go over here. Let's see, what does this one say? Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall the noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Doop. You just kind of watch me take the chest that I would assume you're regarding. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise to the gracious land. Okay.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wonders of the Golden Plains.
Wonders of the Golden Plains. Lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Child. Now tillers.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Okay. Quest to complete. What do we got? Okay. So I think okay, we can just go through up here. Alright. Let's just go along the way.
Boots treating you?
I can't just jump over crying.
Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Because I know there's a hunting mark down here.
The free cities under sea. Run like the wind. Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
No, it's the incorrect way. But we're going that way anyway. This way anyways. Where is this the pack? Or is this a different? Okay, yeah, this is them. They do look a little mean. Okay, so they're not hard to beat. It's just that they're a little spongy. And there's a lot of them. There you go.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Web. Desert roses. I don't think I've used these for anything yet. I would rather not have the stream optimization start in the middle of stream. You know, that's just not what I'm after today. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum.
Old he may be. It looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
That's it? Okay.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Bum, bum.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Okay.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
See, we're at 5. Probably go for like another hour or so. I'm gonna check the hideaway real quick. Make sure nothing else popped up. I think maybe I might have rewards, but I think that's it. Yeah, there's some misses. Do I not have any rewards with the Patron's Whisper? Am I just...
There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started poisoning. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the rain. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Oh, like 15 away. Wow.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Sorry, that's just kind of funny. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba.
The free cities under siege?
I don't want to fuck with this.
Good girl.
Faster.
Turkish fodder. Are they just orcs? Oh wow.
Let us be rid of them.
I didn't know orcs were in this game.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
All the side quests.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them.
So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Man, you got an awful lot of confidence in me. I appreciate it, but still. Ambrosia, you just appear from the ether. You already been down here before? We have.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
No. Oh. It's even harder. Oh god. Got him. Enemy slain.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat. Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Okay.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore.
Okay.
Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Sorry I'm not talking too much. Like, it's sometimes it's a little hard to talk when there's so much dialogue going on.
I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job
they
for the
have
Crimson
feet.
Caravans.
What do you mean? They got feet. They can move themselves. Lost Wing, I haven't been here in a while.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Y'all still trying to go to that storehouse? It's been like a while.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing?
Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Sure.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
You know, it might be faster to travel here, but I should be able to hop on Ambrosia. Yep, there we go.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll
Oh,
do
it's
what
that
you
one.
can.
Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Okay. Where is it? So I can, okay, it's way closer to this one. Not about to run all the way over there.
Ready, go?
Is that an Akashic Coral? Magrot? Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't remember those things ever being a thing. Okay.
Clive,
Evan.
look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Is it the Magrot? Minas?
No. You have a beast that needs to be put down.
Oh, that's it? Okay. I feel like after doing the hunting mark quest, it's just like, oh, okay. I beat the shit out of you.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Jeez, we can't catch a break.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool. Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Okay. Yeah, fighting stuff like this after getting used to fighting super big enemies, it was like, oh yeah, this is just here.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
a fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
How heartwarming.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Just like, give me alcohol. Why are you an alcoholic? Bum 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 bum. Okay. How much do I have? Do I have enough to do anything yet? Ko-Fi, why are you doing that twice? Why are you like this? Alright, let's see what's going on in Martha's Rest. This is the last side quest, and then we can go back to main story. Should be a whole battle sequence thing. Probably where we get to fight Leviathan
Clive,
for the first
just
time.
the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
Sounds like fun.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Let's go! Raid time, everybody, raid time.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Open the door.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Wade, what you got? I feel like I just go in there, I beat the shit out of them,
So Wade,
they die,
it's good
and
to see you well.
we pick up the bodies.
And
What do you say?
Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Okay. Eastpool. Here we go. Alright, time to beat the shit out of them. Why are you all just standing in the middle of town? What's going on?
Kill them!
You will leave this place.
You'll face the consequences.
That it?
That's the end of that then.
Nope.
Or maybe not.
What are you? Why are you here?
What's that thing doing here?
2 scoops?
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
There you go. Nothing too complicated.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Okay. Should be all of the side quests. Okay.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
Man, I really want the waifu war stuff. Like, they're doing a Kickstarter right now, and I'm like, ugh, but money.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I did not see that.
We need to find them.
Until just now.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties.
Yeah, no, okay. Never mind. Never
District,
mind, that's
while you
spam.
look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
Let's not solicitize discords in the YouTube chat.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I love that all the characters are like likable. As far as like the ones that are supposed to be.
Keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
Like, it's good character writing when all the characters you're supposed to like interact with and like are all liked and not like, oh, I hate this character.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Like, even the bad guys aren't terrible. Like they're bad people, but they're not like, oh, I hate them,
They
you
don't
know?
stand a chance against those things.
Oh, the orcs.
They're wearing one loot.
Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. Did we kill them? Yeah, we got them. Bork. I hear dog. Hope there's more orcish. And also Akashic at the same time. Open the Nord. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I pressed the button, man. Come on. Okay. And away we go. Give me that. Oh shit. Okay. What are you all doing? Are enemies approaching? Surprisingly not. Potion. Open. 2000 gil. Ooh, not terrible. Not terrible. Oh, this looks like bad things.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Orcish father. What all is here? Okay, let's just get them all in a row. Best as we can. Come on. We're gonna go over by Torgal. There you go. New enemy has appeared. Oh god, what are you? Oh, War Chief. Okay.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Okay, let me in. Open the Nord. Get the feeling it's that one dude still here.
Where are they?
Up.
These creatures. This far. What the hell is going on here?
There they go. Opening the Nord.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
But he might be the dominant.
As long as you don't hold back.
I'm trying to get Mega Player up for no other reason other than I feel like it.
Trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Let's do as much damage as I can. Dead Man's Fire. What is this? Oh, it's basically Dragoon. Multiple Dragoon things. Okay. I guess it is not Leviathan. I thought it was going to be Leviathan. Level up to level 41. Sanguine Insignia.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Okay. I think after this is done, that should be good to end for the day.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Do I fight him here too? Oh, it looks like we do fight him. It's the boyo. Yee, hi Jet Puppy.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Bro, he's just beating the shit out of him.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
But Jill, why? Jill, no. It's so anime. I mean, yeah.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. but he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
How far am I into the story? We're a good bit of the way in.
If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
We're... Jeez, we are a good bit of the way. I would say if we gotta at least be halfway done. I thought we were further in actually, but... I may be wrong. Alright, let's go here. To the hideaway. Pretty far in? Okay. Like, jetpacks with... I don't know if you would know, but like, with side quests and all, about how far in would you say we are? Like, how far... Sorry. How much further do you think we would have?
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Like 5 hours? Okay,
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Side quest maybe 10. Okay.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've told you plenty to guide you in your search.
Because we also have the DLC. Forgot cutscenes are long. Okay. Man. Game's longer than I thought it was. I guess we'll just have to fit in Stellar Blade with it. Let's see. Can I go anywhere? Yeah, I can kind of go wherever I want.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What do we got? Dread Comet. Oh. Oh, shit. That is probably enough for today. We've been at it for 8.5 hours.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have. Here you are. Very good.
I'm just looking at some stuff that I've never looked at real quick. I want to see how much stuff I have for tomes, because I haven't talked to tomes outside of quests in a while. But it was a good stream. I'm kind of sad that VRoyale was a little bit more disappointing than I thought it was going to be. We did get one SSR, we got code, we got assigned code, but like the fact that you don't even get like some kind of low effort hollows out of each pack kind of doesn't feel great.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
Okay, let's go ahead and sell my stuff before I forget about it.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Huh?
All right.
Yeah, I had lots of fun. It was just, it's just kind of that thing of like,
Maybe they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
the main part that makes cards,
You see, there were a time when
pulling
I
cards
weren't too
enjoyable is
particular
seeing the
about who they sold
hollows,
steel to, so long
and
as
the
they
fact
paid
that
me the
you
right price.
can
Some
open.
women
I
lust
opened
after
20
blood,
packs and
others
only
after
got
flesh, but
5
me,
because you only have
I
one
always
chance
want
per
for
pack to
gold.
pull one, and it's not a
To
high
satisfy
chance.
that
It's
lust, I
kind
sold
of
to opposing armies,
crappy.
stabbed my every client in
Doesn't
the
feel
back,
great,
made myself the most hated woman in the twins.
especially when you spend like $100. You know, and there's only 5 cards per pack.
Kind of offer. Said it'd give me access to
I can't see myself buying it again unless I can buy it for a discount.
Constant need of steel
As much as I enjoy some of the creators in it, it's just like, oh,
Was that the first time you met Sid?
that's a lot of money to spend with low odds.
Trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things.
Thank you, Letty Fetty, for the follow. Hello, welcome, welcome.
Why, I reckon an enterprising individual.
We're about to end. I'm just about to sell my stuff, but apparently Karen had stuff to talk to me about in the game.
Into the Hardaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. Not for lack of trying.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't.
I have never been happy.
Yeah, we might barely be able to finish this month. Now that I think about it.
More precious than Gil.
Ow.
That there are.
Because
so don't you go messing it all up.
This next week I'll be able to stream, but the week after I will be out until Monday. The next Monday. Okay, Karen.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
What is this? The Rune Blade. Alright, let me save before I forget. We've got 18 hours into the game. Wow, it feels like it's been more than 18 hours. Or is that the time? No, that's the time. How many hours have we been playing? Actually, I can check. I can check by doing this. Well, it won't be like full. Oh, it's 41 hours? Jesus. Okay. Let me figure out who does the stream. This very second, who do we want to send you to? No, we haven't caught Alrian live in a while. Let's send you to Alrian. He's playing some Night Rain. I eventually need to get Night Rain to play with everybody, but that'll be a after off-Kai kind of endeavor. Raid. The Monarch of Alrians. Playing Night Rain with Rika, and is it just Rika? Rika, oh, it's in and it's Hunan. For some reason, the quality was super low. For some reason, it set it to 360p. But anyways, y'all go say hi to Alrian. I'll be back probably no, not Tuesday. I'll be back Wednesday. We'll be I'll probably be playing Stellar Blade for the release for that day. And I'll try and make sure that I do as many streams as I can into the weekend. Unless I pick up another rigging thing that I can stream, I don't think I'll be doing a rigging stream next week. But we'll see. Anyways, I hope everyone has a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you, and I will see you next time. I won't burn myself out. No, I want to stream a good chunk because I go to Offkai the following week. So I won't have any streams the following week. That's the main reason I want to have a good chunk of streams this upcoming week. Anyways, bye-bye.